Good evening, Sharkanatics from around the world, and welcome to our main event for today, a 3-night event, 10-ball showdown featuring the Dynamite, Darren Appleton from England versus our very own Francisco Django Bustamante. This is brought to us by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. First player, introducing our visitor, the Dynamite, Darren Appleton. As you can see, he was inducted to the Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame last 2017. Current accomplishments: he is 2017 Super Billiards Expo 1 Pocket Champion, 2016 Moscone Cup Champion, 2016 Super Billiards Expo 1 Pocket Champion, also a member of the 2015 Moscone Cup team, and of course the 2015 CBSA World Chinese 8-Ball Champion. Once again, introducing the pride of England, the Dynamite, Darren Appleton. He's going up against our very own, inducted into the Billiards Congress of America Hall of Fame last 2010, Francisco Django Bustamante from Tarlac, Philippines. His current accomplishments: 2020 Scotty Townsend 1 Pocket Champion, 2019 Big Time Classic 1 Pocket Champion, 2019 Junior Norris Memorial 10-Ball Ring Game Champion, also a 2019 Junior Norris Memorial 10-Ball Shootout Champion, and a 2019 Derby City Classic 1 Pocket Champion. Once again, our very own Francisco Django Bustamante. Let me just show you the rules of this 10-ball showdown. Of course, we'll be implementing 10-ball international rules. All ball fouls. Call shot is in effect in this showdown. 30-second shot clock with 1 10-second extension per rack. They're only allowed for 5 jump shots for the entire day only. And each player has a 5-minute timeout per game. And of course, before we get into the action, let me just invite you guys to watch this Sharks Invitational Battle for Supremacy this coming December 19 to 22. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Antonio Lining will be going up against the Dynamite Darren Appleton this coming December 1, 2, and 3. So mark your social calendars, Sharkanatics, in this highly anticipated match. And of course, this coming November 29 to 30, the Dragon Anton Raga versus Panday Jericho Banyares, a race to 50 battle. Brought to us by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billiard Cloth. The Black Tiger, Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke, December 10, 11, and 12. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Johan Chua versus Ralph Suke, December 15 to 17. Also a 3-night event, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And coming soon here at Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin versus Kingpin Baseth Mukaybat. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Also against Chang Jung Lin, we'll be having the Black Tiger Carlo Biado. Coming soon here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And lastly, the Battle of the Money Game Kings, RoboCop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jung Lin, coming really soon here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world become champions. For rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Sharkanatics. My name is Cassie, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. For today's main event, the main event that we've been all waiting for, two of the finest pool players in the world will be battling against each other for a 3-day event, Race to 63 10-ball battle brought to us by Sharks. All the way from England, we have here the Dynamite, Darren Appleton, and from Tarlac, we also have here our very own Francisco Django Bustamante. So hi Darren, it's a pleasure to have you here at Sharks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. I had a long flight, 17 hours direct, so I know what it feels like to be a Filipino now, doing all these trips to America back and forth. But yeah, happy to be here. I haven't been here for 6 years. I used to spend a lot of time in the Philippines, so I always look at Philippines as my second home from when I started playing pool. And this is where I learnt my trade. This is where I learnt how to play the game properly, really. And yeah, people like Francisco Bustamante, Efren Reyes. So yeah, very happy to be here and play one of my idols, really.
Okay, so I'm sure you've met some of the finest Filipino pool players. What can you say about them?
I compare them to, like, I don't know, obviously you guys watch soccer. If you watch Brazil play soccer, it's like different to any other team. Because they're so creative, so skillful, and that's the Filipinos when it comes to billiards. They just play the game different to everyone else. They're just more skilled, more knowledgeable. So us Europeans, let's say, we rely on our fundamentals and our grit, let's say. But yeah, I mean, so it's always a great challenge. I'm playing a proper pool player. You know what I mean? Where these days guys are just jumping shots all the time and they shoot straight. But playing someone like Francisco Bustamante, you know that he plays the game properly, and you know you're going to learn a lot, win or lose.
So since this will be a long race, what are the preparations?
Well, just take each day as it comes. Yeah, we play race of 21 each day, so no massive preparation. Just try and enjoy the game, really, and just so happy to be here and play. Like I said, one of my idols, one of the greatest players of all time, so I've nothing to lose, really. Just enjoy the game, and hopefully we both can put on a good show for everyone watching at home.
Thank you so much. So any message to your fans here in the Philippines?
Yeah, thanks for all my fans in the Philippines. It's just great to come back, and some people still recognise me anyway. So even though I'm a bit more grayer, a bit more bags under the eyes, more wrinkles, but yeah, just it's the best place in the world to play pool.
Okay, thank you so much. Siyempre, kasama rin natin ngayon ng gwapong-gwapo, Francisco Django Bustamante. Kamusta, Sir Django?
Eto, okay naman. Nagpapasalamat ulit. Nandito ulit ako sa Shark sa pag-invite ni Parin Perry. Salamat ulit, pare.
So ano masasabi mo na unti-unti ulit nakikilala yung larangan ng billiards dito sa Pilipinas?
Alam mo, ito naman larangan ng bilyar dito sa Pilipinas. Matagal nang kilala eh. Talagang, kaya yung mga player natin gagaling dahil kahit bata, ang gagaling na. Di partida na nga kami, kaya hindi na nga kami manalo eh.
So, hindi naman ito yung first time na makakalaban mo si Darren, di ba? So, So, ano yung mga naging preparation mo?
Eh, ako naman, pag lalaban ako, todo pahinga talaga ako. Tapos si Darren naman, maraming beses na kaming nagkita rin sa tournament. May panalo, may talo. At swertihan lang naman talaga. Kung sino yung magandang tira, yun ang mananalo.
Any message sa mga nanonood at sa mga fans mo na sumusuporta sa'yo?
Sa mga sumusuporta sa akin, maraming salamat sa lahat at sana tuloy-tuloy lang po tayo kahit may edad na nakakapagbilyar pa. Tsaka gusto ko lang sabihin kay Darren na welcome back to Philippines, Pel, and good to see you. So enjoy the game.
Okay, that's it. For the day one of our main event, will it be Darren the Dynamite Appleton or will it be Francisco Django Bustamante? We'll find out soon, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Alright, Sharkanatics. Narinig nyo naman ang interview ni Miss Cassie sa ating mga competitors for our main event for today. And later, I'll be discussing the rules. We'll further explain ang ating mga rules. But eto, alam kong excited na kayong makita ang unang sargo at unang sagupaan ng ating 3-night event. Guys, 10-ball event po ito, race to 63. So for day 1, it's going to be race to 21. Alright. So maya-maya, batiin din natin ang ating mga Sharkanatics. Prepare lang natin ang mga bola for the lag. Ayan, maraming salamat sa inyong pagsubaybay. And of course, to the viewers around the world, thank you so much for tuning in. Well, in just a moment, we'll be seeing both players go for the lag to determine who will be breaking first. All right, here we go. This is the lag. It looks like it'll be Django Bustamante who will be breaking here in rack number 1. And for your commentary and analysis, this is the transporter Dennis po. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning to all of you Sharkanatics. And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Nice break there from Django. Has an open shot on the 1. Oh, nice bump on the 5. Looks like this will be the key shot of this rack. 3 going to the 4. He needs to make sure that he gets cleared by that 6 ball. At the bottom of your screens, as you can see there's like a box there for their jump shots. So they're only allowed to have 5 jump shots in a day. So that's a total of 5 jump shots in a race to 21 game. So they also have to make sure that they only use their jump shots or they use it wisely. Well, in this game, looks like Django Bustamante will be taking this rack. And there you go, a break and run out finish for Francisco Bustamante here in our first rack. Busty draws first blood. Next to break will be Darren Appleton right after this. Alright, here are the rules once again. We'll be implementing 10-ball international rules. All ball fouls. Of course, we have our referee in charge of that. Call shot is in effect. So we have a 30-second shot clock in effect with one 10-second extension per rack. And as I was saying earlier, they're only allowed for a maximum of 5 total jump shots per day. So that's in a race to 21 span. They're only allowed to have a maximum of 5 jump shots. And each player has a 5-minute timeout per game. So let's meet or greet some of our Sharkanatics over at Facebook. As always, we have Doug Hall thanking Sharks for the stream, saying Django is one of his favorite players of all time, as well as Darren. We have Jeric Dianito, Jimmy Murphy all the way from Virginia. Thank you for tuning in. Maynard Faundo also joining us. And the Soul Master Abraham Otico, good evening to you. All right, here we go. Darren Appleton to break here in rack number 2. And that powerful break was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Push out.
Let's see if he goes for a push out here. Doug Preston over at YouTube. 5 jump shots per game, not day. Well, what we actually meant for that is for the entire race to 21 match. They're only allowed for a maximum of 5 jump shots. Monk Appled, good afternoon. Oh, good evening to you, rather, as well as to Jimmy Murphy, watching all the way from Virginia, US of A. Oh, beautiful save there from Francisco Bustamante, using the 2, the 4, and the 9 as blockers. Oh, great counter safety there from Darren Appleton. Now, problem is return back to Francisco Bustamante. How will he be able to counter this? He's going to go for a 2-rail kick probably. Use the 4 as a blocker. So, well, the problem remains that 2-9 cluster. So, no clear run out here, despite of this 1 ball. now open for the Dynamite. All right. Also, via YouTube here, we have Bongbet TV. Hello to you. Jerome Havaluyas, good evening to you. Or should I say good morning. Watching all the way from Virginia, USA. Send my regards also to Jacob and Katrina. Happy viewing, guys. Looks like a safety once again here. He's going to use the 4. Little touch of inside spin there, just to hold off the cue ball right behind the pink 4. Oh, nice shot there. Combination 2 to the 3. And now an open layout for Darren. Once again, guys, for your commentary and analysis, this is the transporter, Dennis Paul. Alongside me, of course, is the voice of Sharks, Mr. AJ Ong. Good evening, partner.
Good evening, the overall champ, Dennis Paul. Alright, Darren Appleton. Nakaka-isa na pala dito si Francisco Bustamante. He took the opening rack.
Oh, via a break and run out, partner.
Yeah.
Oh. So will he take the 6 and the 8 to the same corner?
Hi there, Doug Preston. Doug Preston watching over at YouTube.
Doesn't want to land straight here.
I think he just landed straight. Looks like he could just cheat a bit. Okay. Settling for a long shot on the 9. Cue ball, of course, will naturally get good on the 10. Okay. 1 game apiece. Bustamante and Appleton.
Jimmy Murphy, all the way from Virginia, asking what time is it where we are from. Well, currently it is 9:27 in the evening here in Manila, Philippines. And this is our main event for today. Darren Appleton versus Francisco Django Bustamante. This is a race to 21, a race to 63 event, of course a 3-night event for day number 1. You just need to go for that win number 21.
Okay, so next to break, it's gonna be Django Bustamante. We'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Battle for supremacy this coming December 19 to 22. Our top 32 players sa ating Philippine 10-ball Open magsasama-sama pumuli at maglalaban-laban. Dito lang yan sa Sharks, the Mecca of pool. We are tied at 1 game apiece. This is a race to 21 for our first day. Darren Appleton versus Francisco Bustamante. And how are you guys doing? We've got Doug Hall, Edwin Duran rather. Matthew Labo from Atlantic City. Hi there. Of course, Mr. Reynaldo Mendoza rooting for Django. Louis Perez watching all the way from Jeddah, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, rooting for the other veteran Philippine pool player. Rooting for another, rather. Okay, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
All right. Well, Django is known to be one of the best breakers of all time. As you can see there, he made a ball and still has a shot on the 1 ball. I think he made the 9 off his break. So he's calling the pink 4 to the corner. Oh, and made way for the blue 2.
Oh, nice shot.
As he sinks the 1 ball to the opposite corner pocket. That was a great shot from Django.
Okay, looks like he needs to get around the 10 and 6 to get to the 5. Or not. Okay, this will do.
Oh, watch out. Well, looks like the 6 ball is partially blocked by this 10 ball. Will he be going for a jump here? Oh, bank
cross.
instead.
I'm going for the cross bank here. Great shot. Great recovery. Check this out.
This needs to stop.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a challenge on the 7. Will he just try and stop the cue ball there where the 7 is? There you go.
Just make the 7 ball. There you go. And last 2 balls for his second point here for Busty.
And Django Bustamante.
Well, that was a magnificent break and run out finish from Django Bustamante. Especially that shot on the 1.
Check this opening shot. Got the 4 and the 1. The 8 ball made way for the 2 ball. Nice recovery here. Cross bank on the 6. And a nice stop shot on the 7.
Yeah. All right, next to break will be Darren Appleton right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. Save the dates December 1, 2, and 3. This is brought to us by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billiard Cloth.
If I'm not mistaken, Darren Appleton started playing pool when he was 15, but originally I think he started off as a boxer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I think
Interesting.
together with his brother, they played pool somewhere near their house or near their home or near the gym. I forgot about the story, but yeah, that's my
Interesting.
recollection about
That was
that.
an interesting switch from boxing
From
to
boxing,
billiards.
yes, to pool. And I think he started off playing 8-ball, English 8-ball, and then transitioned to playing 9-ball, I think somewhere along the way.
Yeah, well, Darren Appleton won his first major title, I believe, last 2008. And that tournament was held here in the Philippines. He won against Wu Cha-ching for his first WTA 10-ball title.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Did he
Oh.
make a ball?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
I think that's a dry break. Thank you for answering, Trish Durbin. Doug Hall was asking what pocket size this table is. I
Yeah.
think it's 4 point.
Yeah, it's 4.5.
4.5,
That's
yeah.
right about that. Trish Durbin, thank you so much. 4.5 inches pocket size.
Oh, check this out. Will he? Yeah, I think he was trying to break that 2.5.
Yeah, the 2-5 cluster looks like it's not on for a combination. That's why he opted to just break the cluster. But unfortunately, he wasn't able to hit it. So this time he's just gonna play safe behind the 9.
Left a piece here. Okay. So definitely not a wired combination for the 9.
We'll be expecting another safety here. Behind the 9 once again.
Yeah, using the 9.
It looks like a glimpse of that Bluetooth can be seen still by Darren here. Oh, ito partner, open na itong dos.
The boss na tira. Open shot on the 2. Great shot. Nicely done.
Just needs to draw his cue ball back the center of the table, preferably where the cue ball is at right now.
Yeah, there you go.
A bit short.
Yeah. He would have wanted a very straight shot on the 4 for a simple roll for the 5. And there you
Touch
go,
of
with some
inside
insight.
spin, yes. I think the key shot here will be the 7 going to the 8. He's checking on that angle. He wants to leave himself from 7 going to the 8. He doesn't want to be straight here.
Or maybe he could just draw all the way to the top rail, 8 to the side.
Well, let's see. Yeah, he's digging down. Nice call. 8 to the side here.
Well, probably the 9 as well. Bustamante with a 2-rack advantage. Both players are looking good, playing good.
Yeah, so far it's just a matter of who gets a shot after the break.
That is right. Okay, so let's visit our comment section. We have Spartans TV. Ka-Spartans TV, shout out to P. Marine. Tama ba itong pagbasa ko? From Mambakayaw, Bantayan, Cebu City. Magandang gabi sa'yo. We also have Louis Perez. Sabi niya dito, galing pa rin. I remember back in 2002, SEA Games, gold medalist sila together with the Lightning Lining. Ito ata si
Antonio Lining.
Antonio Lining, yeah.
Back in 2002, ano? Wow.
Of course, we have Abraham Otico. Hi there. Okay, so up next to break, it's gonna be Django Bustamante.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
One-on-one this coming November 29 to 30. The Dragon Anton Raga versus Jericho Banyares. Of course, atid sa inyo ito ng Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billiard Cloth.
And of course, thank you to Sean Almond for sending 200 stars. Thank you very much. Hi there, Jimmy Murphy and Lester Florendo from Ilocos Sur. And you are currently witnessing our main event for today, a 3-day event race to 63. So for day 1, whoever gets to 21, of course, ends our first day. It's Darren Appleton from West Yorkshire, England versus Django Francisco Bustamante from Tarlac, Philippines. Yap Ong and Yap Chua from Urdaneta, magandang gabi. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Got the 6. It looks like he has a shot on the 1.
Yes, I think so, partner.
Wow.
Kita itong 1, 2. Gaabang sa kabila. Well, looks like another run out here. Break and run out for Django here.
So most likely the 5 ball will go to the side. Just a matter of getting to the right places. Everything is out in the open. from Makati City, we have Dustin J. Gapasin. Magandang gabi sa'yo.
Paul McKeown looking like a great show. Well, of course, these are great players that we're witnessing here at the Mecca of Pool. So we're in for a treat once again here at Sharks. So thank you for tuning in, guys.
A 3-day treat.
Oh, yes.
And of course, Jack Turansky, JT's Q Repair in Boston, always watching. A great friend of Darren Appleton and James Aranas. Happy viewing. Parang matigas yung tip niya, partner, no?
Iba yung tunog, ano?
Iba yung tunog, eh.
Pero ang resulta, partner.
Isang ubos na naman.
Oo. There
Another
you go.
run.
4-1. A 3-rack advantage in favor of our very own Francisco Bustamante.
Cristiano 007. Happy viewing. Sabi niya dito, welcome back mga ka-Sharks after those major events. We're here again. Yep, it's Darren Appleton versus Django Bustamante. And it's been a while since we've last saw Django. Parang kailan ba yun? I think that was the rotation.
Yeah, last year pa ba?
Last year. Anyways, up next to break, it's gonna be the Dynamite from England, Darren Appleton.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Black Tiger, Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser, Ralph Suke, this coming December 10 to 12, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And you're right about that, Paul McKeown. Darren Appleton, fantastic player, still a fantastic player. And we've got the AMC watching all the way from South Korea, watching while working. All right. Dustin J. Gapasin, taga Nueva Ecija. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Pocket Billiards TV, definitely 21 games will go very fast at this pace. And once again, this is a 3-day event brought to us by the Mecca of Pool, Race to 63. Darren Appleton here to break. And of course, this break is brought to us by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I think he didn't hit the cue ball, so that's okay. So I think he's going to take his second chance here. Take 2. Okay. Okay, second take. One goes in. Unfortunately, the 9 got in the way. So most probably a push-out situation.
So, did I miss anything, partner?
Good evening, Canon Dairit. Kasama natin ngayon sa ating commentary booth.
Well, it was actually fun being a fangirl for a while.
Fangirl.
Because you know that feeling when BTS comes into town and then you get to it, and then you attend the concert and then you see them live. It's like, I mean, I've been a fan for Pool for a very long time, and Kelvin and I have been fans, and for us to be able to see. This is one of the benefits of being able to work at Sharks.
Yeah, that's right.
You
Yeah.
get to see some of the most amazing talent in the world of pool. I mean, you see Django Bustamante, a former world champion. You see Darren Appleton, a stalwart of Team Europe in the Moscone Cup. You do not
That's
get
right.
any bigger than this. And of course, the Kaiser, I believe, will be coming also
Very soon.
Very soon.
Very soon.
And that's another one that I think I'll be very, very excited to see. And again, it's great to see that Darren Appleton, we actually talked with him briefly. He mentioned that he survived what was a 17-hour flight.
17-hour flight. That's right.
Yeah, because the jet lag was kind of brutal. So he basically spent, I think, most of the day after arriving here just trying to resync his body clock, I believe.
Yeah.
And,
Being able to cope up.
Yeah, and fortunately for him, he seems pretty okay now. He actually said that after getting a lot of sleep the last time, that helped reset things because I believe his body clock was still behaving as if he was in the UK.
That's right. Is it your first time to see Django Bustamante live
Django
or in the flesh?
Actually, no. This is the second time I saw him. I think I saw him like 10 years ago when he had that tournament in Galleria, Robinson's Galleria.
Oh, Robinson's Gallery. I think I was there. I think I was there.
Yeah, and that was the match that he was battling Mika Immonen.
The Iceman.
The Iceman,
Okay.
Mika Immonen. And when I saw the two of them, I was like starstruck. And the funny thing
Who
was...
wouldn't be?
And the funny thing was that I was on my way to work. I was actually supposed to head to the office, but I left early because I heard about what was happening. And when I saw it, I said, wow. No, I wasn't late. I actually made it on time. I left intentionally 2 hours early just to watch that. I intentionally watched it. But anyway, it was fun. And I'm really glad that it's generated a lot of interest. I can see here on social media, it's blowing up. Everyone wants to see Dynamite take on Django. And I think the fact that there's suddenly a surge of interest here, and I hope that this continues. I hope that, and as a matter of fact, I think we should remind the fans that we have a lot of matches in store.
Yeah.
This is a lot. And look at this.
Yeah, let's get back at the table here. Django shooting at the 6.
Yeah.
That was a miss on the 5 ball to the side by Darren.
Yeah. Well, again, to be fair, at this level, even just one little misses can basically be your last. That's how good
Definitely.
they are. But
One
we know,
miss, you die.
yeah. And well, Django's still showing he has got it. By no means, he still has no problems with really showing it here. As I mentioned before, I always called him the Thunder Breaker because he has he could break the balls really powerful.
Really powerful, really well.
But of course, there's also a finesse to his game that you see right here. This 10 ball goes down and
Okay, and Django gets another win.
and it looks like and of course Francisco Bustamante bringing on the pride here.
5 racks for Django.
Yep. And well, Darren, unfortunately, slightly thin on that cut than he would have wanted, but I guess from that angle, it's really a tricky cut to start with.
Well, could be the jet lag.
That's good. That could be.
Okay.
Could be. Of course. And coming up next is the man called Django, one of the legends of Philippine pool. He is up next to break. Francisco Bustamante is up next, and we will be right back with more from here at Sharks.
The Bad Koyon Chua versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke. This coming December 15 to 17. I know you're very excited to see Ralph Suke. Have you seen him in person?
Ralph
Ever?
is the one I've not seen in person, surprising. I think he was also in that same tournament in
Galleria. Yeah.
But I think that was the day after. And I wasn't able to go to that, but the fact that, but I saw, I think on TV, the reaction that he had, that he was so loved by the audience that he even shed a tear as if he was saying, I feel I feel at home here like I feel in Germany.
Really?
He said
Was that
something to
against Ronnie Alcano?
I think it was, yeah. And it was amazing. That's why to see the Kaiser after such a long spell from the Philippines, it's wonderful to see. It's just the gift, the perfect gift to all our fans here at Sharks. It's the perfect gift right there.
You weren't able to see the Kaiser in flesh?
Yeah, because I saw him on TV crying.
He greeted me on my birthday.
You crazy guy, you. Oh yeah, actually that did happen, but we will feature that some other time. And
So
it's Django to break.
That was Kelvin Nanyong, one of our commentators here. One of our new bloods.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier, the fluffy shark here, just hanging out.
Okay. Fangirls, huh?
Well, okay, fine. Fanboys then. Fanboys then, but fanboys, but yeah. Looks like this is going to leave Django quite a interesting layout he's going to have to navigate here. I believe that's the 5 and 4 clustered together at the bottom. And he has no direct shot to the 3. It looks like he's going to have to
push out.
Yep. Of course, we'd like to remind everybody that this is being contested under World 10 ball rules rather.
Mm-hmm.
So with some minor tweaks. And of course this match is one heck of a blockbuster that fans have been waiting for. I mean, it's not just me. Fans all over the world have been asking, when will we see Django and Darren? When do we see Django and Darren? And
this is it.
And remember, this is a 3-day event, so we will get to see more of this come 2 days. Wow, that was nice defense there. That's the kind of skilled play that you get to see.
Probably a jump.
Yeah.
So did I hear the rules right? I think they're just given 5 times to jump.
Yes, apparently that's a nod to the fact that I'm guessing it's a nod to the fact that Darren is actually one of the best jump shot specialists in Europe, and I think it's going to provide a bit of a challenge here, especially with Django's penchant for being able to put good snookers or good safeties on his opponents.
That's right. Well, that was pretty close.
Yeah.
And looks like he ended up lucky. 7 balls in the way.
And looks like Django's going to have to get creative here on his own. And of course, we'll see what happens here.
This is good.
Yes, spot on. I don't think you could do it better than that from that spot.
He was able to use the 10 and the 9.
That's going to be a sellout.
Okay, so he has left this 3-ball scene. 4 balls still a problem here. Tied up with the 5.
This one's going to be a sellout. Darren Appleton back on the table.
Yeah, 4 balls still the question here. So probably might take the 3 ball to the corner and prep for a possible bank to the side for the 4. Okay, so let's see.
Oh, you called for it, partner?
Well, it could be a safety too. Well,
Possibly.
if he feels frisky, well, you could take on that bank to the side.
But definitely, Darren Appleton is not afraid of taking the risk. See? That's for a safety. Oh, sold out.
David Norman, good evening. By all means, these guys could pot long distance shots. So yeah, I know it's not easy, but it could be a sellout for them. Anyways, thank you for tuning in. Okay, another victim of the distance.
If you were to play against Darren Appleton, partner, what
Mhm.
would be your handicap?
Oh, well, I'll just go home. No
Really?
handicap needed. I'm just gonna go home.
Just gonna give up? That easy?
That's right.
Oh, okay. Might as well just watch the game, right?
Yeah. Okay. Got the cue ball around, looking good.
With emphasis on that shot.
Yeah, looks like I didn't get specific. Well, sold out the shot, but not sold out the whole rack. Okay, there you go. 6 racks for Busty.
Thanks for clarifying that, partner.
Yeah. And of course, happy watching David Norman.
Happy tuning in.
Okay, so mukhang kailangan mag-adjust pa ni Darren dito since kakalapag lang niya dito sa bansa.
Yesterday. Sabi
Diba?
nga
Yesterday.
kahapon lang. Kausap namin siya kanina.
Okay.
And just, natulog lang daw siya ng matagal. Pero mukhang hindi pa nakakapag-adjust mabuti yung katawan niya rito eh.
Well, siguro kung we get to the
Second day perhaps.
second, yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Okay. So Darren Appleton will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon on Sharks, the Fire Dragon Chang Jun Lin up against the Kingpin Baseth Mukaibat. This would be one heck of a match, so Always tune in to the Mecca Pool Sharks.
Another exciting na match na inaabangan ng mga Pilipino.
Tagal ko na rin iniintay ito.
Ayan na nga.
Yun na nga lang yun. Yung date na lang talaga ang iniintay
Yun
natin
na lang ang
kung kailan
kulang.
mangyayari ito.
Yung petsa. Kaya guys, just tune in order for you to know kung anong dates ang ilalagay para sa laban ng Chang Yong-lin and Paseth Mukaybat. It's a 5-game advantage for Django against Dynamite, and still a long way to go.
21 racks. 21 racks to win, right? For this day?
Yeah, for this day, whoever gets to 21 ends day 1. Okay, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So kita natin nag-experiment pa siya dito. So
I guess he's adjusting para do sa baby sa table din.
Kinakapapa niya talaga.
Yung sa speed ng table, yung cloth. Tsaka hindi biro yung 17-hour flight, direct flight from New York to
Hindi biro
here
yun.
in Manila. Just sitting down on a 17-hour flight, that would be. Karen called it brutal, but I
Very
would say
brutal.
that's an understatement.
Torogi El Carnicero, shout out to Angelo Ambray here in UK, laying in bed. Laying in bed all day.
Oh,
Sana all.
sana nga. But we're enjoying it here. Instead of laying in bed all day, we're just going to be watching all night.
Yes, this is indeed great pool.
And if you notice, partner, Karen is still talking.
Yeah, so he was able to kick the one really good half ball hit for that separation between the cue ball and the one.
But with these type of players, the mastery of where on what part of the rail they're gonna be hitting, parang hindi na rin tago eh.
Yun na nga.
Oo, parang kailangan yung talagang dikit na dikit sa ibang object ball yung titirahin mo para masabing safe eh.
That's right. If not the object ball, cue ball needs to at least stick to the rail.
Exactly.
Para mahirapan talaga.
I think Darren Appleton just have to find his rhythm here.
Yeah, definitely. Kasi first time naman din niya maglaro dito sa mesa.
Yeah.
So, natural naman talagang kinakapapa ang mesa.
You play billiards, di ba? Pag dumadayo ka sa ibang lugar, you get to play a bit dun sa table para
Before you
malaman
start
mo
the game.
Para malaman mo kung madulas ba.
That's right.
Kung makapit pa masyado, di ba?
You gotta check on the slickness of the table, the conditions of the balls, and of course the atmosphere.
Especially if kung may kiwal ba.
That's right.
yung ibang kasing table hindi na in good condition, di ba?
Yes, that's right. Pero itong mesa natin talagang alaga to. Alaga ng WizKid Works.
Balita ko, ito yung mga pan-tournament talaga, yung mga pang Kaso, gusto ko rin magkaroon yan, partner.
Ngayon, ako rin.
Ha?
Ako din.
Kung meron lang lugar sa bahay namin, and if I have the means to buy one, of course.
Who would not? Oh, nice safety.
Look at that ball control.
Yeah.
Iniwan sa edge ng butas.
Yeah, pretty risky, but he took it on.
Remember that shot by Django Bustamante na muntik na ring ma-scratch? Yung usually na nasa highlight reel ni Django. I think it was a bank shot. Tapos yung cue ball, pumunta doon sa upper right pocket. Tarang umikot lang siya na umikot pero hindi siya nahulog.
Yung nag-save doon sa cue ball is a spin.
Yeah.
Okay. Check ko yun mamaya.
Yeah. So mga highlight reels nila ni Efren tsaka ni Django. Grabe, inisip niya kahit siya na patingin eh. Tumitingin siya eh. Definitely righteous one. Django still got it.
Nice ball control.
Not in a million years will I be as good as him.
Okay, nice combination. The 8.
And able to develop a shot on the 5 as well.
Yeah, most probably 5 ball to the side.
These players make playing pool so easy. Look so easy.
Yeah.
But for us mere mortals,
It's a different story.
different story.
Went for a bank. Option for Darren. Definitely he's not gonna pass it back to Django.
Yep. May tira na siya sa 5 eh.
Tira na sa 5 dito. Mano Wiegand sending his best wishes. Thank you for tuning in. I hope I said your last name right. Wiegand or Wiegand? Appleton for a second. And he drops the 10.
Finally a point once more for Darren Appleton. His second point.
Ang hindi ko lang natanong, partner, kung bakit siya natawag na Dynamite. Yun lang ang dapat natin itanong sa kanya. Or kung natanong nyo sa kanya kanina, natanong nyo ba kaya?
Forgot to ask.
Yeah. The reason why he's called Dynamite. Well, if you guys know, just please let us know.
Maybe because when he celebrates his win, it's like a dynamite.
Could be, probably,
celebrating it. Because I've seen him, when he wins the match, I've seen him
Go up the table.
roaring.
Yeah, go up the
on
table.
top of the table.
Anyways, next to break, it's gonna be Django, Bustamante. We'll be back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, so Darren Appleton finally gets another rack. So it's just a 4-game lead for Francisco Bustamante.
Mahaba pa to. Mahaba pa.
Mahaba talaga to, partner.
Imagine having all 3 days a hill match.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. Who knows? It may happen, may not. But
Well, of course, it's still a treat to see these guys
yes.
play.
Now, if you're gonna be playing against Django Bustamante,
Nah, it's still the same.
still the same. You're gonna go
I'd
home.
rather watch them play instead of
Okay.
me
Not even
competing
just
with
for
them.
a friendly match.
Well, for a friendly match, I'd like to go up against him without any handicap.
Without any handicap.
Of course,
just
I
your
wanna
skills
test
well.
my
Yeah,
skills. Anyways, Django Bustamante is about to break in just a couple of seconds. Just hang on, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in once again. This is AJ Ong with Kelvin Nanyong.
The fluffy
Yeah,
shark.
The fluffy shark.
And if you guys remember when I was still an avid chatter on the live chat box of Sharks,
Yeah.
I'm the guy who gave AJ Ong his moniker here in Sharks. Do you still remember?
The Papa Shark.
Papa Shark.
And Manny, you called Manny as
Opa Shark.
the Opa Shark.
And
Yeah.
Emil,
Daddy Shark. Okay. All right. So I hope you guys are enjoying this
Walang
action. It's going to be Francisco once again to break next. So ang sabi dito ni Mang Ambo, maybe because his shots are explosive.
Possibly.
Possibly, yeah. Pwede rin yun. Maybe with the way he plays or he shoots, parang very explosive, di ba?
Could be.
That may be the reason why he's called the Dynamite.
Yeah.
But we're still not sure. So
I'll try to ask him tomorrow.
yun.
Because
Pwede.
I'll be here. I'll try to ask him and then of course you're gonna be tuning in anyway.
That's
so
right, yeah.
I'll send you a direct message and then I'll shout out your name here.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Simple girl from YouTube, how to play pool. I know only one pocket. I
Wow.
don't think I'm
That's a
the
pretty tough game.
Well, if you're asking me directly, the fluffy shark, I'm not the correct person to ask how to play pool, as if I'm still a novice. Maybe Papa Shark, AJ.
Well, aren't we all here in the comment section or commentary booth? Well, except for Dennis.
The champion.
Except for Dennis.
We're
Yeah.
still waiting for the pizza.
So we've got Lito Babas Dynamite because of shooting long shots.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try to ask him. I'll get the answer tomorrow. Hopefully he has the time. Dog Hole says on YouTube, I heard it was a friend of his gave him the name because he was
Short fused. So maybe about his temperament. Yeah, could be. But I think I haven't
Interesting.
seen him break his cue like
Nah.
like Earl Strickland.
Not like Earl. Grabe yun, napanood ko yun. Talagang
Mosconi ata yun eh.
Mosconi yun.
Yeah. I think he missed a simple shot and he just banged his cue.
He lost it.
Yeah, that's right.
That was the craziest that I've seen Earl so far.
Yung sinira niya, no?
Sinira niya yung cue.
Yun
No,
na nga.
I've seen him trash talk. You know, yung mga audience, yes. Pero yung nung sinira niya talaga yung cue niya. That was the craziest
Maybe
moment of his.
I think that was the first time I've seen a player break his cue.
Yeah.
Tapos nagkataon pang si Earl Strickland pa yung gumawa.
Yung pa isa, short fuse talaga yun.
Yun, definitely short fused. So guys, just hang on. We're just fixing something. Ryan Parulan, ayan, medyo matagal nga po, kaya just please bear with us. They are playing 10 ball. Thank you for answering the question, GWN over at YouTube. Javin Andre was asking kung anong nilalaro nilang laro dito. So it's 10 ball.
10 ball international rules.
International rules.
No golden break.
And eto, nagulat ako na 5 jump shots lang ang pwede. They're
be
given
honest with
5
you,
jump shots
Nung narinig
only.
din namin yun, sabi ko, 5 jump shots for the whole day or for per round? For the whole day? Really?
Yeah, maybe for just
Interesting.
day 1.
I don't know. I mean, well, we all know that players from Europe are usually good as, jump shot specialists
Yeah.
there. And we know that Django and Efren doesn't really use the jump cue that
That's
much.
right. They prefer to kick instead.
It's as rare as a blue moon that they use the jump cue
But I've seen a video of Efren using the jump cue.
because he really has no option at that game. I saw that as well.
Yeah, it was a successful jump,
Yeah.
but I think he wasn't able to make the ball.
Yeah.
But
Pero
still,
kasi wala
a
talaga siya
successful
nakita
jump.
lang talagang kasi si Efren parang naglaro niya kasi si Karom, di ba?
Yeah.
Banda.
Banda
Wala
talagang
talaga eh.
gamitan. Here we go. Back at the action here. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Javin Andre also saying that he hasn't seen Django jump.
Efren jumps with a full cue. Have you seen Efren?
Well, I gotta
jumps with a
check that
full
out.
cue?
Yeah.
Mm.
Mike D, are you referring to Mike Deshane, Pocket Billiards?
Could be.
Could be Mike Deshane.
Mhm.
Another guy that breaks the balls really well.
The only player that I know that used a full cue as his jump cue,
Earl,
Earl, because he's very tall.
jumping with a Mucci.
Yeah.
hmm I think he was hoping to use the 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very obvious he's still adjusting.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
can see on his body language.
17 grueling hours of waiting in the plane.
I would still say that's an understatement. Brutal, grueling. Maybe a combination of both.
Amda Suhail saying another player who broke his cue was Mike Siegel. I haven't seen that video yet.
Mike Siegel, the 8-ball champion?
Yeah, Mike Siegel.
The one that Efren played
Yeah,
with the...
I think that was the biggest money
amount
match
for the
ever.
prize. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Hopefully it was uploaded here in YouTube. I'll look for that.
Yeah, better send me the link.
Of course, of course.
Oh, that's a foul. Ball in hand for Django. IPT King of the Hill. Thank you very much, Javin.
He's up against who? Efren?
Yeah,
Efren
I think it was
Reyes?
Efren. Yeah.
Ah, okay. No, I mean, Mike Siegel. Did Mike Siegel break his cue on that tournament? Or is it a different tournament?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
maybe.
I know the IPT. Yeah, I've seen that
Yeah.
a lot of times.
Pero hindi na-highlight yung
Hindi
sinira
na-highlight
yung
yun.
cue, di ba?
Or maybe he's playing against a different player on that
Could
tournament?
be, yeah. There's our answer. Chuck Karana. Thank you very much for this answer. Siegel broke his cue in a 4.1 match against Mike Schmidt.
Interesting.
Ooh, way back in
14.1.
2000. Okay.
Do you play that format?
I haven't played 14.1. I only played 9 ball, 10 ball, 8
Yeah.
ball. I want to try and play
One pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very interesting game.
I've tried it. I ended up losing.
Ah, such a pain.
Yeah. Even tried playing. What's that game? All of your shots should be bank shots.
Yeah, bank. Yeah.
I ended up losing as well.
Okay, so he was able to get the 3 down. Open shot on the pink 4. Same pocket for the 5 and 6 here.
I think he's getting the hang of it now.
Yeah, definitely. Kapag tumagal na siyang naglalaro sa mesang to, he's gonna get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Dominador Hoxon, magandang gabi. Sabi niya dito, Efren beat Siegel in the King of the Hill match, winning 250K.
And
So yun yung
yun nga
pinakamalaking money game ever. Or kundi man money game, biggest
prize.
prize.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two rails back, nicely done.
That's pretty much basic for these players.
That is right. And of course, the 10 ball, 3 racks for Darren Appleton.
What a shot.
Yeah, off the 8.
Yes.
Nicely done. So yun yung nag-set up yung buong layout dito.
Yep.
What is the most played pool game in the Philippines? Maybe 9 ball. 9 ball and 10 ball.
10 ball and this one more.
Rotation.
Rotation.
Yeah, Philippine
yeah.
rotation. Okay, up next to break, it's gonna be the Dynamite, Darren Appleton.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, good evening or good morning to everybody here over at Facebook and YouTube. Wow, I hope you guys are enjoying the action.
I think we are, partner. Actually, I'm just happy again that we have a lot of questions here. Wait, was this answered? What's the most played pool game in the Philippines? Well, actually,
9
the
ball,
most
10 ball and rotation.
Yeah, actually, rotation I think is it was the traditional one, and then 8, 9 ball and 10 ball started following with the popularity.
That's right. Nung sumikat si Efren, nagsilaruan na rin yung mga Pinoy ng 9 ball and 10 ball.
Right. So it really started with rotation, which is why a lot of foreigners actually say that, wow, you guys are actually good at 15 ball. Oh, yeah, because we started at 15 ball.
That's right. And of course, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Or yung tinatawag na escalera.
Yes.
Yan yung local term, escalera.
That's it, yes. Pero the weird thing is they actually call it straight here.
Straight
The
pool.
weird thing is they call it straight in the local here locally they call it straight yung 15 yung rotation. When in
Okay.
fact straight refers to yung 14.1.
Yun, yung mag-iiwan ka ng isang bola tapos dapat
Rack
pang
the other
break
14.
mo yun.
Yeah, rack the other 14.
That's right.
Yeah, that one. And I'm seeing here a lot of, again, this is creating a lot of buzz. I'm loving it. It's proving that there is a hunger for this kind of world-class pool, partner.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, wait, so you're asking me if I'm going to... So, looks like Kelvin just asked me if who would be my partner if I wanted to play doubles? Which players would I choose from?
Between Darren Appleton and Django Bustamante.
My heart obviously goes with Django. But if somebody's worried about running out of English because of Darren, I'll take one for the team.
See, I told you. He still keeps on talking.
That's why it's a good thing I got the nickname Great White Shark. Eat that, guys. But anyway, Chuck Carana saying this rotation is great, needs to be more played in the U.S. And yeah, I mean, I think all disciplines should get equal exposure. I would love to see a Filipino three-cushion champion or maybe a Filipino snooker champion.
Yeah.
That would be so beautiful. I would be paying good money just to see that live if I would. And speaking of which, Darren Appleton, all business.
Gets another 10.
There you go.
4 racks for the Dynamite. So napapako ngayon sa 6 si Django.
Right. Nakikita natin that Darren Appleton, despite him mentioning that he went through like 17 hours of jet lag, a 17-hour flight, which gave him quite a bit of jet lag, he's showing a lot of that form that has made him a world champion.
That's right.
And how can you not agree with that? Again, that's amazing. So, see here, this is just a master class I'm looking at. How do you not appreciate something like Dynamite Darren Appleton? This guy can be explosive, and if Pool ever needed a spokesman from the British Isles, it's this guy. By the way, we have Django Bustamante coming up next, and we will see if he can bring the fire right back right after this. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, the reigning and defending Medalla Light Puerto Rico Open men's champion, takes on the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. And of course, this blockbuster match is coming soon to the Mecca of Pool Sharks. And we hope to have more details on this very, very soon. So, again, look at this. Darren Dynamite Appleton and Django Bustamante. It's a 6-4 battle. And again, this is a race to 21, so a lot of pool to be played between. Because, again, we're here at the Mecca of Pool. So, for the meantime, of course, we'd like to thank all of you around the world who are tuned in.
Canada's currently trying to translate the French. Yeah, the French comment here.
And I don't think French Google is helping me much either. Oh, maybe I should call one of my friends who handles French over at the call center where I work in.
Oh.
Maybe I should ask.
Well, anyways, that break is brought to us by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Now look at this. So over on YouTube side, they are saying Totoy Devastator says the most commonly played is 15 balls rotation, commonly known 61. That's correct.
Yeah, yung escalera.
Escalera as it's called. And then Suhail Amda says English 8-ball and snooker are the most popular here in Morocco. I believe Suhail is referring to a black ball. It's the one with the yellow and red balls with the single black ball as the money ball.
Yan yung discipline ni Darren Appleton. Diyan siya lumaki.
Ah,
sa
yeah.
game na yun.
So it's
English
black.
8-ball.
So English 8-ball, black ball. Okay.
That's right.
And I believe I heard of this tour called the IPA. I've been seeing this on Facebook. It's they play on a much smaller table. I think I think they play on the
with the shot clock. Is it
with
the
the
one?
shot clock, and then I think they play the 8 or 7 foot. I think the 8-foot tables. I think because I noticed those tables were smaller.
Yeah, bit smaller compared to this 9-footer.
So this is a standard 9-foot Brunswick Gold Crown with, of course, the classic with, of course, the Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, which is tournament quality. So
That's
what
right.
they're playing on here is the stuff that you would see at a major tournament somewhere in the world. Oh, that was nice. Somehow, some way. You know that is Django's strength right there. superb kicking game. And of course, Darren Appleton really forced to dig deep into his bag of tricks.
We're gonna see another kick shot here.
I think so. Frankly, I could watch all day kick shots and I'd be fine with it.
Such a beauty.
Yes. Actually, my partner and I here were talking about the very interesting dilemma regarding other disciplines of pool. Like, I believe Efren was competing in the one cushion section of the Southeast Asian Games, in the one cushion division, because he said that there's no one else to compete in that. So to help my country out, I will just compete it, even if it's not my
forte.
My forte.
Yeah.
And even though he settled for silver, just the fact that it was still silver. The fact that he finished that high, considering that, considering that I think he only played snooker for a brief time, if I'm correct, very briefly. So I mean, his real strength is obviously 9-ball, 10-ball rotations. Those are his real strengths there. And Darren Appleton closing the gap as he now picks up his 5th rack. So this was a great kick shot here by Django Bustamante, but of course the big issue was because it hit that ball that left Darren Appleton with the opportunity to clean up the crumbs and make hay while the sun shines, so the saying goes. And Darren Appleton showing that he is no slouch on the table, that as a stalwart of the European Moscone Cup team, well, he's second to none in that division. And of course, Dynamite Darren Appleton with that list of achievements, who could doubt him? And coming up next, we are going to see Dynamite to break right after this.
Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We've got Trish Durbin saying Darren has shaken off his jet lag. She might be right about that.
I think so too.
6'5" now.
I think Darren just needed to get himself acquainted with the conditions at the TV table.
Yes.
And I think he's already starting to pick up steam. So we might be in for a real dogfight come the next couple of days after this. And of course, Reynaldo Salvador says, paki-shoutout naman si Tess, birthday niya. So happy birthday. And we hope you enjoy this present of Django and Dynamite
Maligayang bati kay Tess galing kay Reynaldo Salvador. Okay.
Over on Facebook, Nicholas Ronasi says Darren's got a vibe of the environment, and it looks like he has. He just needed to recalibrate since he did have that long flight.
That 17-hour flight.
I know. I mean, I used to ride the bus 8 hours to see an ex-girlfriend, and that gave me jet lag.
Wow, really? 8 hours just to see your girlfriend.
Back in the day.
Talk about dedication. Wow.
And that was the ex. And by the way, that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. And of course, as we like to mention, again, the reason we have quite a number of commercial breaks between the matches is indeed because this is a free live stream, and part of and what keeps us going here are the the revenues we get from our advertisers. So of course that's why we take the time to let our advertisers get their products in each and every time we can. That's why we do Andy Premier for the rack breaks, because again, if you look at it here, where else would you be able to see this kind of world-class action
For free
on YouTube or Facebook? And by the way, thanks for sending us 200 stars, Mr. Cliff Tyler. We appreciate that a lot. I think he just dropped a treasure chest right on my head, because that's 200 stars right there, and I don't mind it. I'm not complaining. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, we're going to see here. It looks like Django now taking full charge. He is on gear right now. Again,
Bustamante pulls another one, 7-5.
and of course, this is what Django did to get there first. We of course had to get that break from Darren Appleton, and unfortunately, the scratch basically ate him alive, and that was what enabled Django Bustamante, an experienced international combatant, to take his time and deliver the blows that crushed his opponent's hopes in this round.
It's always not a good news for you if you give up ball in hand to Django Bustamante.
Well, at this level, if you give up ball in hand, it is like signing a death warrant for me, because you're not going to last there. But coming up next, we will see Django breaking right back on the table. And of course, Cliff Tyler says it's great to see Bustamante playing. And well, so are we. Well, we'll be right back right after this. And up next to break is Francisco Bustamante from the Philippines. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier. And of course, for those who have followed the Francisco Bustamante's career, of course, he made a name for himself first by playing in Germany, actually. German, which is why
He knows how to speak in German.
yeah, matter of fact, I think Kelvin mentioned the story where he overheard Ralph Suke and Django Bustamante talking to each other in fluent German.
In fluent German, wow.
And I decided, you know what? If I'm gonna need an interpreter while I'm in Germany, I might as well call Django. And then I'll promise him, okay, I will give you. I'll make sure your food is free and everything.
5 jump shots per day.
I know that's I've never heard of this
Yeah, me too.
limitation until now, and I mean I get why it's there. It's something that again it kind of blows my mind because it's never been thought of before. I guess here at Sharks, the plan really is to guess. So it's 5. So it's 5 jump shots, yes, per day, I believe.
Yeah,
right?
per player per day.
Per
Yeah.
day. So this is 21 racks. So Tyler, here's how it works. Just so it's made. So this is a 3-day race to 63. Each day is divided into 21 racks, and for an entire day, for all 43 potential racks, you can only get 5 jump shots. Yes, that's it. And Tyler Jackson says, per day, I like watching kick shots more. Well, I think that might be part of the reason why they decided that, because the beauty of a pool is just being able to see players kick out into situations, which is where
The beauty comes in.
yeah. And Django is one of the guys who helped make it a big deal.
Mhm.
Because if it weren't, Efren did it, Django did it, and now practically every Filipino player is known for it. To the point that I think one guy was asking on the live chat before, why are you Filipinos so good at these kick shots? And then I actually was trying to figure out the right answer to that, because I think it all depends on how specialized you are. Americans are more of a break and run kind of crew. Filipinos and Asians in particular, and Filipinos, they tend to focus more on the defensive aspects of the game because they know that they're not made. The break and run game is not their thing. So the defensive game, I believe, is what makes the Filipino game very unique.
Mhm.
Because you'll notice that's why whenever I hear commentators talk about like Efren in the match, they would always say that he makes pinpoint kicks. He knows how to get the ball to where it is without getting into trouble and all that, and that no safety is good enough to stop him. That's the common complaint.
It's all because of his background.
Right.
Yeah.
Now let's see. That's true. And Django really ripping through this rack after getting the opportunity. And we know that Django can bring the heat when he wants to, and he's doing that right now. And of course, I still remember that one time when that during the farewell tour where Django was with Efren, and then he intentionally put the ball into a bad situation, and then he kept asking,
that was intentional.
and then he basically said, where
Which pocket?
which pocket,
Yeah.
and then everyone was laughing like, okay. And I think even Efren was trying not to laugh so hard from that one too. But look at that kick shot. The 4 was brilliant. That was a brilliant kick shot because the bank shot was brilliant that turned it in.
I believe that was against Suke and another player.
Yeah, it was another. I think it was in Germany. Yeah, so that was amazing. And speaking of which, Darren Appleton, Dynamite, is back, and of course we will see him breaking right after this.
Francisco Bustamante leading with 8 games to 5 against Darren Appleton. Still a long way to go, guys. This is a race to 21 for day 1. Watching from Tagaytay City, of course, we have Henry Camantigue. Magandang gabi. Darren for the break. And of course, this break is brought to us by Andy Premier. He's been switching from the side and the center of the table. So he's been really trying to get the hang of the break. 1-2 combo, and he gets good. This rack might potentially end with a 7-10 combo. Unless, of course, if he tries to develop the 7. From Dipolog City, we have Dave. Dave Patigayon, magandang gabi sa'yo. Hi there, Frederick Gonzalez from Alfonso, Cavite. Happy viewing. And nice clearance. I believe he could still see the 7, but I think not enough to make the 10. Well, let's see. I think if the cue ball had traveled a bit further, or just half a roll further, could have gotten good on the 7-10. From Monterey, California, Kenny R. Happy viewing. So he decided to play safe, hopefully sticking the cue ball with the 10. Well, this 10 ball is still being used, so still a good shot. Oh, he has enough of the 7 to make it. Oh. I thought he had him hooked there by the 10. Two rails forward or just simple roll. 9 ball to the side. Sends the cue ball back to get in line with this 10. Nine racks for Django Bustamante. I'd also like to say hi to William Ruberge. It's been a while, William. Nice to see you here. Giboy Guerra, magandang gabi sa'yo. Ayan. All the way from Ibaan, Batangas. Happy viewing.
Next to break will be Francisco Bustamante.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Darren Appleton will be challenging Antonio Lining this coming December 1, 2, and 3. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Nine games to 5, 4-rack lead for our very own Django Bustamante. At batiin natin Paulo Fernandez all the way from Pangasinan. Good evening to you. William Roberge, bust him up, Bustamante. All right, well, thank you so much, William Roberge. Yeah, right now, Busty is leading by 4 racks. Once again, this is a race to 21 for our day number 1, day 1 of day 3 of this race to 63 10-ball showdown. Rack number 15, Busty to break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. This looks dry. Darren Appleton with a 1-3 combo.
Alright, nice combo, but he hit it thin. That's the reason why that cue ball traveled that much.
Could have been a nice safety. Natabig tong 6 pati 5.
Kung hindi natamaan yung 6, kung dumiretso sa 5, probably that would have
Parang
been
masa-sandwich sana yung ano, no?
yung cue
pato,
ball.
yeah.
Yes.
Hi there, Paulo Fernandez from Pangasinan. And of course, William Roberge from Middleborough, Massachusetts.
Nice safety exchanges between the two here. This time, Appleton using the 8 as a blocker. Oh, is there a possible 10? Oh, there you go. A kick combo here. Calling the 10 to the corner with the help of the 5. Let's see.
Well, that didn't sound good.
Yeah. He had the 1 ball too thick.
Yeah, I think there was a slight miscue.
Yeah. It sounded like a miscue.
Yeah. This is a good chance for Darren Appleton to catch up. He's currently trailing 4 racks behind.
Let's give a major shout out to Jim Houston all the way from Leesburg, Georgia. Well, happy viewing to you, Jim Houston.
And we have Rex Gonzaga. Maayong gabi sa'yo. Always watching. Pati na rin syempre si Frederick Bausas Gonzalez. Ayan, shoutout sa Ferdy's Barbershop in Idang, Cavite.
Okay, he's going to be using 2 rails here to get position for the 9. Needs to avoid the 10.
Oh. Pretty thin. Well, at least he still hasn't left an easy shot for Django.
Well, he may play the combo and use the 10 as a stopper. And then send the cue ball
Down table.
Down table. And yeah, he just called a 10.
Somehow a two-way shot. Called the 10, but in case if he misses the combo, he gets good distance. Martin Chua watching from Cebu. Magandang gabi sa'yo.
Is he going to be playing a safety here behind the 10? Yeah. Nicely done here.
Great shot. Great shot. Vincent Feliciano and Paulo Fernandez from Pangasinan. Good evening.
Oh, and
Oh, drops the cue ball.
well, we haven't seen Busti use his jump shot here.
Talagang mahilig siyang mag-kick eh.
Oh, dahil naman ang expertise ng Filipino players. Just go for a kick.
Tsaka kung sakaling nagawa niyo yung 8 kanina doon,
Yeah.
automatic may tira sa 9.
Yes, that's right.
Dynamite survives that rack. Wow, that nakabalik pa dito si Darren Appleton. Yung hindi natin inasahang yung scratch ni Django.
Yes, tsaka yung sinablay niyang tira sa 8, no?
Yeah. Ito, nice safety there. Good speed, perfect speed rather. This is Django's attempt on making the 8. Unfortunately, lost the cue ball. And of course, up next to break, it's going to be Dynamite. Darren Appleton will be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And one-on-one event this coming November 29 to 30 between 2 of the best professional pool players here in the Philippines. The Dragon, Anton Raga, will be going up against Panday Jericho Banyares. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billardcloth.
Ang pagbabalik, the return of the Dragon, Anton Raga. Marami tayong mga Shark Fanatics dito na taga-Talisay na talagang gustong-gustong makita ang idol nilang bumalik dito.
Nako,
At
hindi
eto
lang
na.
sila, pati tayo dito.
Yes, definitely.
Very excited to witness
Oh.
this match between the Dragon and Panday. Or, ano ba tawag sa Panday?
The Blacksmith.
The Blacksmith. There you go.
Yeah. Ayan, at binabati natin ang number 1 enemy ni Jomar Templo Talamayan, ang kanyang nag-iisang Sheila Akinde.
Ayun, Madam Sheila, happy birthday sa'yo.
Happy birthday.
Ayun. Number 1 enemy, binati mo ng happy birthday.
Ayun, di ba?
Nakakatuwa naman.
Mamaya mag-enemy sila mamaya.
Oo.
Ayun.
And that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Possible
Another dry
bank.
break. Yeah.
Possible bank or possible safety behind the 8. Or maybe a cut shot will do.
I think I think you could cut this one.
Ayun, saktong-sakto.
Wow.
Pati yung yung pagdaan ng cue ball,
Yung
just
accuracy talaga,
Oo,
walang tinamaan.
Precision,
Yung 9 sana, madaling tamaan yan kung sakasakali,
Mm.
pero naiwasan.
And a possible 3-10 combo right after this. Or maybe a carom.
Oh, yeah, maybe a carom now. He wasn't expecting on hitting the 4 now. Looks like it's going to be a billiard. And Francisco Bustamante pulls another one. So he gets to double digits.
Yes, double digit mark already for Francisco Bustamante.
Magandang gabi kay Chris Natugil at babalik po kami at ang susunod pong sasargo dito will be Francisco Bustamante.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Black Tiger, Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser. Rausuke, December 10, 11, and 12. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And of course, hindi natin pwedeng kalimutan batiin the one and only Chef Gary John Arago. Ayan.
Chef na, referee pa, tapos
Magaling pa magbilyar.
Magaling pa magbilyar, Diyos ko.
At, nako.
Magandang gabi
ano
sa iyo.
Ano ba pwede nating sabihin para kay Chef Gary?
Isang napaka-sweet na asawa.
Oh yes,
Shelo Arago.
Batiin na rin natin ha. Si Chef Grant, Dado, si Mar, and si Jessie. Ayan. Magandang gabi sa inyo ha. Nako, napakasarap kasama niya ni Chef Gary. Kaya, ayan. Kayo nang bahala kay Chef Gary. At huwag nyo rin kalimutan yung ham niya na napakasarap para sa darating na Pasko. Ayan. Order na kayo ng napakasarap na ham ni Chef Gary. By the way, that break was brought to us by Andy Premier. Ten games to 6. Bustamante ahead by 4 racks. Nice safety there using the 9. It looks like a glimpse of that one ball can still be hit here. So Busty here will be going for a 1-2 combo. Maybe using the 9 here to stop the cue ball from further traveling. Oh, that was a perfectly executed shot from Busty. Paulo Fernandez, maraming salamat. Ayun. Michael Eddie Aquino, shout out sa iyo. Of course, binabati rin itong sila Jerome Ordonez and Chris Ian Perez. Chris Natugil, parang pamilyar itong pangalang ito ha. Ayan, good evening din sa iyo. More power and God bless para sa Sharks. Nako, maraming salamat ha, Mr. Chris Natugil over at Facebook. Oh, and a miss on that 4-6 combo. Busty cannot believe it. Still left a tough shot on this pink 4. We'll be queuing over the green 6 here, as you can see. Made it look easy for us, Sharkanatics. Darren Appleton showing us some of his great stuff here on the table. Just thinking about drawing his cue ball back and take the 6 ball to the side. Darren Appleton hails from England. He's using a Predator cue with a 3142 shaft. And I believe a tiger tip for his Q-tip. Oh, but failed to hit either the 10 or the 9 there. So he's going to be settling for a combination here to the 8. But settles for a safety for now. Ito, batiin natin Dexter Sarmiento, Delta Sierra. Good evening. Pa-shout out watching from UAE. Oh, maraming salamat ha sa panonood. At pakibati na rin kami sa kababayan natin dyan sa UAE, Sir Dexter. Pasensya na po sa mga ilan dyan ha na hindi namin nababate or nakaligtaan ha. At as much as we love to give you shout out, pero talagang hindi natama ng 7 partner.
Sayang naman, yun na nga. Akala natin sa pagbalik nung pato. Anyways, yun. At sa mga gusto pong mag-shoutout, basta shoutout lang po kayo para
kasi
mabasa namin.
May mga nakaligtaan tayo kanina, no?
Yeah.
We apologize, but as much as we love to give you a shout out, all of you guys, but of course we need to focus more on what's happening on the table. Pero maraming salamat po sa lahat ng nakasubaybay po dito sa main event natin. Lots of viewers over at Facebook and YouTube. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys.
Nice job avoiding contact on the 9. Dave Bedwell from Cincinnati, Ohio. Hi there. Happy viewing.
Oh
my God. Oh, did I
Really?
expect that, partner? I didn't expect that miss.
yeah, me too. And he wasn't expecting that miss too. Look at his reaction here.
Oh my. Well, at least he left a difficult shot here on the 10. Challenging 10 ball for Django Bustamante. And he hits it thick. A chance for Dynamite.
Well, yeah, he's going for the bank here. No reason to go safe now.
Oh.
He's gonna leave this for Django.
that miss earlier on the 10, well, that was very unexpected.
And that was huge, partner.
Yeah, that was really huge.
And a steal here from Django, who gets his 11th point
So instead of a scoreline
of 10-7.
of 10-7, now we've got 11 games to 6.
By the way, batiin natin Enrico Ang. Magandang gabi.
Ay, si Doc Nicky, magandang gabi
Oo,
sa'yo.
Doc Nicky, babati na rin kami ha sa iyong father, si Sir Manuel Ang.
Yan. Thank you for tuning in, Doc Nicky. And next to break, it's gonna be Dynamite, Darren Appleton. The bad guy Johan Chua versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke this coming December. Kala ko November. December 15 to 17. Kaya napatigil ako eh. Sabi ko na, hindi pala December.
December.
Sa sobrang dami nating event.
Oo, tsaka ito yung mga labang ito eh, pamaskong handog sa atin ng Sharks. Ano?
Yes, definitely. Maagang pamasko yung labanan ni na Antonio Lining. And I think si ano yun? Si
December 1, 2, and 3. Ano?
Yeah.
Tapos si Ralph Suke and
sobrang dami kasi, di ba?
Johan Chua.
Ralph
Tapos
Suke and Johan.
ang dami sa dami kasi.
Darren and Antonio Lining. December 1 to 3.
Yes, 1, 2, and 3.
Ayan, Doc Nicky, pakibati na rin si The Money Man, si Mr. Manuel Ang. Anyways, ayan, kanina we didn't expect that miss from Darren Appleton. Siguro nga dahil nga kakalapag lang po niya sa bansa. He had a 17-hour flight. Hindi po biro yun.
Ralph Suke and Carlo Biado, partner. Isa pang pamaskong handog.
Yun, yes. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. One nine. Django Bustamante now left with an open table.
He's thinking about the 3 here and the 4. So probably he's gonna bump towards the 3 or run towards the 3. Oh no.
Kasi hindi lusot itong 3 sa 4. Pero baka siguro, no? Na manipis lang kahit manudge lang ng konti siguro.
May ibang view natin di. Oh, baka nga kasha, partner.
Let's see. Or possibly a billiard on the 4 if in case the 3 doesn't pass the 4.
Well, by the looks of it, I think it passes.
Okay. So if it does, well, he doesn't have any problem here now. Shout out to Jose Marie Espino. Hi there. May katanungan dito si Mary Rose Bayhon. Yung jump shot dito na nakikita nyo sa screens ninyo is yung limit lang ng kanilang pwedeng gamitin na jump. So, binibigyan po namin ang mga players ng 5 beses lang para sa first day and second day and third day. So, per day dun.
Per day, yes,
per
that's
day.
right. Maximum of 5 jump shots only per day per race to 21 event. Actually, si Django nga, no? Sabi niya kanina, kahit nga
Wait,
wala
wala
jump
daw.
shot Oo,
Yes,
okay sa kanya.
Ganun ka kumpiyansa si Django.
Oo.
Kahit walang jump cue, napaka lawak ng kicking game niya.
Yes. Very confident with his kicking ability. Dahil dyan, he's gonna go up. Still up, rather. And right now, he's got 12 points already.
And hello to Kianlong Yuan. I hope I said your name right. Saying, let's go Bustamante. Shout out from Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Melcha Rona Vlog, shout out sa makakalaban ko bukas. Aba, sino po bang makakalaban nyo? Good luck sa inyong makakalaban tomorrow.
Francisco Bustamante with a 6-game advantage over Darren Appleton, and he's up next to break. We'll be back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Fire Dragon, Chang Junglin versus Kingpin Baseth Mukaybat. Coming soon here at the Mecca Pool. Sharks.
We would like to say hello to Gian Paulo Alingaga from Naga. Mabuhay din kayo. Maraming salamat. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Very powerful break from Django. And
Quite a
gets rewarded.
successful break as well.
Yeah. Gets rewarded with a shot on the 2, but the 3 ball is on the other side of the table.
So umpisa kagad, key shot na.
Yes. Super draw, or maybe
He might work his way around
Yeah.
3 rails.
around the 10 and the 6.
Yeah. Hopefully landing on the sweet spot. Oh, but natamaan yung 6.
Yeah. He's gonna go around the 4 here, thin the 3, send the cue ball behind the 9, the 7 and the 5. Use them as blockers here. Oscar Tungkul watching from Riyadh, rooting for Django Bustamante. Thank you so much for tuning in, Mr. Oscar Tungkul. As well as to RB Dacio, all watching all the way from Perth, Western Australia. Also rooting for Django. Thank you so much, Mr. RB Dacio. Yeah. Oh, that was crafty. Coming from a legend, Francisco Bustamante, using lots of balls to cover for that red 3. Probably a 2 to 3 rail kick, or will he be using his jump cue here?
Yeah, looks like it. He's gonna be taking Another jump shot here. Backyard billiards. Hi there. Oh, that's a foul. Bustamante with ball in hand.
Ano, partner, isa pa to sa nakakatuwa dito sa Sharks, ano. Whenever we have a foreigner visit here to challenge the best pool players that we have here, yung mga OFW natin nanonood, yun yung napapansin ko, ano. And of course, siguro yung pusong Pinoy na laban lang, yung nararamdaman nila, no. Pagka yung isa sa ating kapwa Pinoy may kalabang banyaga.
Banyaga, tama ka doon.
Kaya sa mga OFW dyan na nanonood, guys, ha, maraming salamat sa pagsubaybay. Siguro kakagaling lang sa trabaho, pagod, or maybe day off nila, whatever, or regardless, di ba? Salamat sa suporta.
Pampawi ng pagod nila.
Ayun, exactly.
Lund, not sure if it's a gold crown 3 or 4.
It's 4.
Gold crown 4.
Yes.
Okay, so it's Brunswick gold crown 4 with an Andy cloth.
With an Andy cloth. Premier.
Premier.
Iba talaga yung
Yung
tunog,
tunog
partner.
no? Yun
no?
ang sasabihin ko sana eh. Parang kala mo tatapyok pero hindi naman pala. Siguro medyo may katigasan lang yung tip.
Yeah, probably.
Ito yung sinasabi nilang kasarapan ng ng sapatilya nung tip, no?
Wow, landed perfectly for the 10. And there you go. Busty further extends his lead now. Further extends his lead to 7 now. 13 games to 6.
And again, hello to Backyard Billiards from South Carolina, and also to Nicholas Ronase.
Ayan, kaya yung mga OFWs dyan, ha, salamat talagang. Laban lang, guys. Mapabilyar, sports o trabaho, laban lang para sa pamilya.
Ang susunod pong sasargo will be the Dynamite Darren Appleton. The Black Tiger versus the Fire Dragon. Biado versus Chang, coming soon.
$13 to 6 lamang po ang ating
Pambato dito.
Ayan, na si Django Bustamante. 13 games to 6. Pero guys, 3-night event po ito. Race to 63.
Mahaba-haba pa talaga.
So, 50 na lang ang kailangan ni Django.
Talagang.
Parang ang bilis, ano?
Sa Lunes po kasi yung ating final day para sa kanilang labanan.
Yes.
Pero Darren Appleton will be staying here for quite a while. Kasi
Yes,
lalabanan
laban
pa rin niya si
Antonio Lining.
Antonio Lining. And sino pa kaya yung isa? Sobrang dami talaga nating events upcoming.
Actually, silang dalawa lang.
Silang dalawa lang.
Tapos
Okay.
yung next natin visitor,
Ralph Suke.
lalabanan si Carlo Biado and si Johan Chua.
All right. Appleton with this break brought to us by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. So right now he's been trying to experiment on his break. He's breaking at the center, and the next he's breaking at the side, at the sides.
Still experimenting at
Yeah.
this point.
Still getting a feel of the table.
Behind the 9. Okay. Didn't hit a rail after contact. So that's a foul committed by Busty. Appleton needs to catch up here. This is a perfect opportunity to up his score now.
Yeah, definitely. So this is a good chance for him to loosen up his wrists.
3 ball to the side, as well as the 5 to the opposite side pocket. Oh, and the 4 ball as well. Looks like he'll be taking the 5 to the corner instead.
Seven racks for Dynamite. So that was a much needed rack for Darren Appleton. Ayun yung hindi nag-bounce yung uno or yung 9 man lang.
Yeah, that cost us ball in hand for Appleton. Jackie Diamond over at Facebook. Good evening to you.
Jackie Diamond rooting for Django Bustamante. Happy viewing, and speaking of Django, he's up next to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Battle of the Money Game Kings, RoboCop versus Fire Dragon, Dennis Orculio versus Chang Jung Lin, coming soon here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
There you go. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier, and he was able to pot the one. So yun yung signature kick, 'di ba? Yung may sipa sa
sa
leg.
sargo, no?
Nakita natin ulit dito.
Tsaka yung trademark niya na yung kamay niya, yung pinky niya nakataas.
Oo, yung nakataas yung plangketa.
Oo, 'di ba? Grabe.
Parang patikwas yung mga kamay, yung mga daliri.
Whoa, did he call the 10 there?
Was he intentionally attacking the 10?
Maybe a two-way shot.
Could be.
Oh, will he be using another jump shot here?
Yeah, pretty ideal to use the jump shoot. Jump cue. Jump shoot. Jump shoot. Jump cue.
Oh, well, he'll be going for a kick this time. I think he wants to save a couple of jump shot attempts remaining here at a later time.
Good.
Wow. Great
Nice.
counter.
We've got Kelvin Gomez Nanyong. Aba, kanina nandito lang si Kelvin.
Kasama pa rin naman natin hanggang
Dito,
ngayon.
yes.
Oh, dito nga lang sa Facebook comment section. Magandang gabi ha, Kelvin, and thank you for joining us earlier. Ito si Kelvin, despite of him just coming here after his work hours, talagang naglaan ng oras para dito
Para
sa
makadaan.
labang ito.
Yes.
And of course, together with the
Canon Dairit.
Dairit.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kelvin. And for the longest time na magkakilala tayo dito sa Sharks, dito sa chat lang.
Sa comment section,
Oo, sa comments lang.
Kalain mong pati dito sa commentators booth kasama na rin natin
Ayan.
mismo.
Kulang na lang si Manny Argonza talaga.
Ayun. Sir Manny, if you're watching, ayan, kasama na namin si Kelvin dito sa ating family of commentators dito sa Sharks.
This is nice. Controlled kick. So
Yeah.
somehow a containing safety.
Totoo, alam mo partner, what they're showing right now is their brilliance when it comes to safety kicks.
That's right.
We should be appreciative of what they're showing right now.
It's
Very
always such a
knowledgeable.
treat, no?
Yes.
Kasi ako, aminado ko, ito yung maybe the weakest part of my game na talagang gustong-gusto kong matutunan na maigi. Yung
Well,
kicking.
It's gonna take lots of years,
And experience. Yeah.
thousands of hours on the table to master
The kicking game.
Kicking game.
Ooh, okay. That was pretty close.
At ito, sinasamahan din tayo ni The Kingpin, Baseth Mokaibat. Ayun, sabi niya dito sa kanila daw ni Chang Junglin, kahit daw wala ng jump shot. Aba, magandang challenge yan, champ ha.
Pwede yun. Diba,
Oo.
pwede nating i-request yun na
Oo.
bawal ang jump cue sa laban ng Mokaibat and Chang.
That's right, pwede
Yeah.
ha. They very confident din sa kicking game itong si Baseth. Speaking of kicking game, we're still in this safety exchanges via kick shots at naitago pa behind the three.
One nice kick after another.
Yeah, exactly. And ito, mukhang bibigay na itong si Appleton here. He's gonna give up this blue to Django.
Kelvin saying si Cannon still talking nung paglabas ng Sharks hanggang makasakay daw siya. Very excited talaga si Cannon, no? Kapag lagi nandito.
Can we challenge Cannon not to speak a word for a day, partner?
That would be impossible.
Impossible, no?
Yeah, very impossible. If there's such a word.
Oh. Mahirap na challenge yun for Cannon. Mang Ambo. Hello to you. Good evening. Natawa ko sa comment ni Mang Ambo.
Only Cannon. Okay.
Ito Ray Mendoza willing to spend hours to teach you some of his
Kick shot tips.
Oh.
Wow. Aba, sana magkaroon tayo ng oras, Mr. Excitement,
Oh.
Reynaldo Mendoza.
Sali
Thank you
ako
very
dyan,
much.
ha? So, Mr. Excitement. Did he fall short on this?
Yeah, yes indeed. He might be requiring the rake. Or if he could, of course, use his offhand. Wow. Look at that precision.
Wow. Using his offhand.
Non-dominant hand. Yeah. Great shot there.
That 14 points already for Django Bustamante. Only need 7 more to end our day number 1. Kelvin, hindi na 1 day. Kahit siguro 1 hour lang, partner. Pwede ba? Or 30 minutes?
Napaka-imposible. Anyways, that was a nice run out from Django Bustamante. So nagkaroon pa sila ng ng safety battle on the 2.
Yeah, so far the best safety exchanges that we've had.
Yeah, so far.
For this day. Up next to break will be the Dynamite Darren Appleton right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Balikan po natin ang ating rules. Ito yung rules natin for our event. 10-ball international rules ang naka-apply po dito. All ball fouls, call shot is in effect. 30-second shot clock with 1 10-second extension per rack. 5 jump shots per game only. So, per game meaning sa araw na to.
Yeah,
Per day. Yeah,
yes.
per day. Each player has a 5-minute timeout per game. Ayan, kung kinakailangan nilang mag-break, meron po silang 5 minutes para sa isang timeout. And all the way from Zamboanga City, we have Ronald Gaspar. Happy viewing. And from Tagum City, Davao del Norte, we have Ruhaen Varon. Ruhaen Varon.
Ayun. And this break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ooh, dry break and he left here a 1-5 combo for Django. Well, speaking of Django, partner, we have we have Hakan DH over at YouTube. Hello, greetings from Germany. Also, special greetings to Django. Looking forward to seeing him on the 27th of December. Keep up the good work to both players here, and thank you for the transmission. Well, according to Django, he'll be going to Germany November 29th, I believe, to spend the holidays, the Christmas and New Year together with his family
In Germany. Wow.
So nandun pa lang kanyang pamilya, no? Wala
Pala
wala dito sa
nakabase, no?
Pilipinas, yes.
Oo.
So thank you for tuning in, Hakan DH.
Four to the side. Lots of left spin, and he gets there nicely. Karam Sargado, happy viewing from Tandag City, Surigao del Sur.
Ang sweet naman ni Kaining, ha, over at YouTube. Pa-shout out. Watching with my soon-to-be wife, Candy, here in Bulacan.
Wow, sana all.
Sana all. Tamis naman, ha, Kaining. Very sweet of you. And all the best for you and your soon-to-be wife, Candy, in Bulacan. Speaking of candy, partner, parang ginagawang candy ni Django mga bola dito, ha?
Yun na nga. Parang inaano lang, no?
Ayan, 15 games to 7 with an 8 rack advantage in favor of our very own Django Bustamante. And next to break will be Francisco Bustamante. Romeo Sia, a shout out from Lipa with Mike Yekla. Yeah, good evening to you guys. And coming soon here at Sharks, Battle of the Money Game Kings, Orculio versus Chang, only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Ayan, bati na rin natin si Mike na nakasama ni Romeo Sia habang nag-iinom. Ayan. So, sobrang chill moments sa mga Sharkanatics natin. Habang nanonood, yung iba umiinom, may iba kumakain,
Yes, oo. Kasama nila yung sharks
Yes.
sa kanilang gawain.
That's right.
May iba naglalaba, nagpa-plancha.
Ay,
'Di ba? Shout out sa inyo.
pwede
Pwede.
Multitasking, Yung iba baka nga iba nagwo-work pa,
Toby Howard, while
Howard.
working, nanonood siya lagi ng live natin.
Wow. And that
That-
break was brought to us by Andy Premier.
Okay. So,
Did he make
nothing
a ball?
down after that
Really?
monstrous break. Nothing down.
So 1-8 combo here for Darren. Oh, this is the problem here. One going to the 2 ball. Needs to avoid some traffic here. First the 9, and then the red 3.
3 rails around, short side, maybe.
Oh, scratch.
Yeah, I think he was really going for that short side of the 2.
So ball in hand once again for Django here. That was a beautiful shot from Django, and now he's going to be using his left hand once again. It's like a walk in the park here for Django. He's going for his 16th point.
16 racks for Francisco Bustamante. So ngayon nakikita nating nahihirapan siguro ng konti dahil kailangan niya mag-adjust at kagagaling lang niya sa isang 17-hour flight. So it makes a huge difference kasi kapag lalaban ka, kailangan kondisyon ka 100%.
That's right. Well, abangan. Kaya yun yung maganda. Abangan natin yung day 2 and 3 tomorrow. Pero
That's
abangan
right.
nyo rin dahil siya na po ang sasargo susunod, Darren Appleton.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to us by Andy
Oh, cue ball.
Premier.
Well, still not the easiest of all layouts here. But,
So let's
ball in
check
hand
that.
once again here for Django.
Dumiretso, no?
Oo eh. Walang ibang bolang sumipa, no? I think the problem here would be the purple 5 is thinking about going for that carom on the 9 later. Oh, maybe the 110 combo. I didn't see it.
Looking for an early win kasi itong 9 pati 5 magkadikit.
Yeah. And he's gonna draw his cue ball back behind the 3, I think.
Just in case if he misses.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, that was great. Well, that wasn't easy. That was far
easy.
from easy.
So 17 points already for Django Bustamante with that 110 combination. Next to break will be Francisco Bustamante. December 1, 2, and 3, Darren Appleton versus Antonio Lining. Brought to us by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Times, and Andy Billiard Cloth.
Napakabilis nga, Kelvin, kasi natapos tayo sa isang kombinasyon. So, ball in hand kasi nag-scratch si Darren Appleton dun sa break. Tapos, imbis na mag-run out siya dahil yung 5 and 9 tied up.
Yes. Hindi kadali ang layout, ano?
Oo, kaya sinubukan na niya yung kombinasyon.
Yes. And not only that, he also played a safety in case that he misses the combo.
Yeah,
At
behind
least
the 3.
Behind the 3 yung cue ball. Ano?
Yeah. So 4 racks to go for Francisco Bustamante to potentially end first day. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Looks dry.
Yeah, no balls deposited here. So bank shot for Darren here to the side. 2 rails back for the blue 2.
This is perfect. Nicely done.
Make that 3. Well, still, problem remains that pink 4. No open pocket for that 4 ball here. Needs to put some inside spin here to avoid the 7.
Shout out to Rue from Ottawa, Canada. Or Ottawa. I don't know how to pronounce. Sorry. Joka Leach watching over at YouTube. I let both of your bedroom voices lullaby me to sleep. So, ibig sabihin ba, yung kay Canon, alarm clock? Ang alarm clock mo, di ba?
And Antayin ko na lang si Kelvin sumagot, partner. At, di ko alam si Kelvin kung friend ba talaga o ano eh. Pero natutuwa kami dito ni
Oo
ni AJ
naman.
ha, Kelvin. Anyways, back on the table. Appleton now 4 balls remaining to get to his 8th point.
Definitely very eager to catch up.
And I hope he doesn't miss. You're right about that. Papa Tony Apple over at Facebook. Darren, too many dry breaks and nothing going his way. Well, so far, it's Django Bustamante who's been the recipient of most of the ball in hands here. But of course, we're only here at day number 1. Still have 2 more days for Darren to still make some adjustments as he sinks his 8th 10 ball for his 8th point. Next to break will be Darren Appleton.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Ang pagbabalik ni Anton Raga, abangan po natin yan sa dating na November 29 to 30. 2 araw pong itong event na ito. Hatid po sa atin ng Sharks. Anton Raga versus Jericho Banyares, race to 50.
Nine rack lead for Bustamante here in day number 1. Only needs 4 more.
Could Sharks invite Fedor Gorst? Surprise.
Yeah. Well, hopefully next year.
Parang may napag-uusapan na rin kasi.
Yeah, Fedor Gorst, arguably the best player of this generation,
Could
alongside
be.
Shane and Joshua Filler.
Joshua
maybe?
Filler, yeah.
How about you guys? Who do you think is the best player of this generation?
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. This looks good. Si RB Dasho, sabi niya, Biado versus Francisco Sanchez Ruiz.
Oh yeah, we cannot exclude that guy
FSR.
from our list of the best player of this generation. Francisco Sanchez Ruiz just winning the recently concluded
US Open.
2022 US Open. Yeah, that's right, Monk appled. But of course, if we're requesting for a dream match, I would love to see Efren Bata Reyes here at
Versus
Sharks
Earl.
versus Earl Strickland.
Yes, versus Earl
That's
Strickland.
right. Hope we get to see it next year.
The remake of The Color of Money.
Color of Money raised to 120.
Wow.
Wow. Kelvin Nanyong and Gio Castigador. Mga stereo kayo, ha?
Nakakatakot pala tong si Kelvin ang
Oo.
ang lupit maniryo.
Oo, sige na, manlilibre na kami, ha? Gio Castigador and Kelvin Nanyong pag nagkita-kita tayo ulit.
Okay, so key shot here. Getting to the 3.
Including RB Dacio also expecting that dream match between Reyes and Strickland.
Look at this.
Oh, just hit the point.
Just caught the point there.
Sayang, that would have been a possible 3-10 combo maybe.
That's right. Could have been one hell of a shot.
Filler versus Raga coming from Righteous One over at YouTube.
Yeah, that too. Di pa ata sila nagtatapat ever.
Yeah, I think
Filler
so.
and Raga. He wants to use the 9 and looks like I think he got him hooked.
The Prophet joining us over at Facebook. Good evening to you, Jeremy Ching. Nasa Pangasinan ba ito, si Jeremy Ching? The other day lang, may laro siya dito, ano? So shout out to you, Jeremy Ching, over at Facebook. Oh, bad roll there from Busty.
Kanoy Vlog, isang stereo din. Dobie
First time
Howard.
watcher. Kanoy
First
Vlog.
time for today.
Yeah. So 4-8 combo here for Darren. And needs to make sure also that he gets a good shot on the 4 after pocketing the 8. There you go. Wu Cha-ching versus Biado. That would be a hell of a match also. Coming from JM Hizole. Daming mga matches, yung mga pwede nating ma-request sa ating Sharks management, Personally, I would also like to see Mosconi Cup Asian version, partner. Would you love to see that?
Of course. Dati, di ba parang last year, parang meron sana tayong Pearl of the, Pearl of the Orient, tawag doon?
Pearl of the Orient.
Battle of the Orient, parang ganun yung title natin.
no?
Yun sana, yung parang Mosconi.
Ano ba? 6 players from the Philippines versus top players from
Top,
Asia.
yeah. Sayang naman at,
Sana.
baka naman matuloy yun sa ibang panahon. Anyways, that's a rack for Darren Appleton. Trailing 9 games to 17. Next to break, it's gonna be Django Bustamante.
Secret weapon of champions. battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke, December 10, 11, and 12. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. At ito, nakakatuwa yung comment dito ni RB Dacio over at YouTube. Salamat sa Sharks at nakakapanood kaming mga nasa abroad. Actually, naka-duty ako ngayon, pero talo-talo na. Lalo na si Django ang may laban.
Aba, ayan, kahit na nagtatrabaho, sumisilip pa rin dito.
Ingat ha, baka mahuli ni Bossing. Pero nakakatuwa talaga. All over the world, which makes this event a global event, ano?
Yes.
Diba?
Yeah.
Kasi kahit anong oras yan, yung mga kababayan natin gigising talaga, no? Para matunghayan itong labang ito. At especially lamang ang ating kababayan na si Django Bustamante, 17 games to 9.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Okay, so pretty tricky situation. Yeah, that's right, John. John Disc. That was a massive break.
A straight-in shot on the one left here for Django. Looks like he'll be drawing his cue ball back. Settle for a longer shot on the 3. Wow, nice cheat on the pocket there.
Oh, that was pretty close.
Wiping its feet before finding gravity on that red 3. Well, we have John Disc over at YouTube requesting for a match between Cicero Murphy versus Masako Katsura. Well, I haven't heard those names, to be honest. How about you, partner? Have you heard?
Haven't
those
heard.
names?
But
According
pretty,
to him?
yeah, pretty interesting.
Yeah, world beaters of pool. Wow. With this pace, Django is showing us nothing can beat this guy. 7 and 8, same pocket. Or maybe take the 8 to the corner instead.
18 racks for Francisco Bustamante. Tatlo na lang dito para matapos ang ating first day.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Siyampo ang lamang, hindi 10 baka iba yung narinig nila. Siyam, 9 games ang advantage dito ni Francisco Bustamante. At well, total 21, race to 21 tayo for day 1. So tatlo na lang ang kailangan dito ni Django. But of course, Darren Appleton is here, hoping to catch up. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. He was able to make the 9. Unfortunately, nothing easy on the first shot. Sa mga nagtatanong pala ng premyo dito, sorry at wala po kaming idea. Kung sakaling may idea kami, syempre sasabihin namin. Jerome Esteban, all the way from San Diego, California, with his son, Jero. Magandang gabi. Jeremy Ching wants to see a Nayuki Oi and Aloysius Yap match. Yeah, pretty interesting. Bustamante is going to use his jump.
Did Django just jumped? Oh,
Yeah.
just use his jump? Alright, so that makes it 4 now. For his remaining jump cues attempts for this day number 1.
Our referee Joel Calzado looking carefully kung tatama yung shirt
Yeah.
dun sa 4.
Yeah, no?
Yeah. So okay naman, hindi naman tumama.
We're implementing all balls foul here. So kahit yung shirt nadampi lang sa bola, that's considered a foul already. Anton Raga versus Copigny. Yeah, I would love to see that too. And Appleton, with that 10 ball, gets his 10th point. Finally gets his score to double digits.
Francisco Bustamante still with an 8-game advantage over Darren Appleton. Sa wakas, ginamit na niya yung kanyang jump shot dun.
Oo nga,
Kanyang jump cue.
But fortunately nga lang, hindi naging pabor sa kanya yung
Hindi lang
resulta.
naging pabor, yun na nga. Sold out the one. Well, hindi naman sell out, pero kinailangan pang mag-bank. Yun ba yun? Yung uno ba?
Yung uno.
Yeah.
Dinoblete niya. So up next will be Francisco Bustamante to break here in rack number 29.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Fire Dragon Chang Jung-lin versus Kingpin Baseth Mokaibat coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks. John Disk looking forward to Django's break here in rack number 29. Currently our scores 18 games to 10, 8 rack lead in favor of Bustamante. Uy, Francis Wedgner, is that right? Junior, hello po sa lahat ng mga viewers from Bustamante family.
Wow. Happy viewing, Francis. At ito na, susunod na yung sargo dito ni Francisco Bustamante na napaka-iconic. Yung
right.
kanyang iconic leg, ano ba tawag doon?
Leg kick pa.
Leg kick, yun, parang ganun eh. Sumisipa yung kanyang leg.
Alright. So this break is for you guys, Bustamante family, Francis Wedgner Jr. And also this break. And this break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Okay, yeah, we saw that leg action, and he made a ball.
Yeah, two balls.
Yeah.
Deposited. I believe the 7 ball and the 6. Pentacles over at YouTube. I love this. Bring on the best in Europe. Philippines versus Europe.
Mapwede yun. Parang Moscone na rin.
Yeah.
Diba? Hindi lang US yung kalaban.
Yeah.
Pinas kontra
Moscone Cup
Europa.
Team, Europe team versus the best of the Philippines. Oh, I'd love to see that. Ayan, yung mga kababayan natin sa South Korea are watching. Michael Munar. Ayan, binabati si JMC. Andyan sila sa South Korea. Hello po sa mga kababayan natin dyan in South Korea.
Wow, lots of inside spin. Got that 2 down.
Paano napunta yung puti doon, partner, no?
Loads of left spin.
Loads of left spin, that's right. So he's gonna go for a bank here.
And as we all know, Bustamante very adept when it comes to the bank.
Oh, yes.
But he missed it wide.
This is a tough draw shot, considering the cue ball is very close to that rail.
Do you guys have a dream lineup in case if the Philippines versus Europe
Materializes.
comes to happen? Yeah,
comes to fruition.
that's right.
Yeah. Maybe you can provide your suggestions over at Facebook or YouTube comment section. Who do you think will be the best lineup for Team Philippines? So is that a 6-man lineup?
Yeah, 5. I think 5.
5
yeah.
or 6?
5 players and of course a captain.
Yes, and who will be the captain?
Yeah. We are doing well, Francis. Thank you very much for asking. And I hope you guys are enjoying the action here.
Casey Reyes, Strickland and Archer versus Efren and Bustamante. Wow, another
Very
dream
classic.
match.
Yeah.
Very classic. I'd love to see that too.
RB Dasho, sabi niya dito, Reyes, Django, Biado, Orculio, and Chua versus everybody. Okay.
And
Pwede yan.
Efren for captain. Well, of course, if Efren would be the team captain, lahat yan, syempre susunod talaga, di ba?
Of course, yeah. Nice control.
Alam mo, lahat ng sinasuggest ng ating Sharkanatics, they're all very legitimate or qualified part of Team Philippines.
Yes, tama ka dyan. Kay Kelvin naman, syempre hindi mawawala si Efren Bata, Biado, Orculio, Lining, and Chua.
Pati si Kiamco.
Pwede rin,
kasama,
yes,
oo.
with Warren Kiamco.
For Alakim, we have Biado, Raga, Banyares, Chua, Orculio. Mga new generation of players.
Yan, oo.
Ang kay Alakim.
$19 racks for Django Bustamante. 2 racks to go. 2 racks to go to end day 1. Look at that break. Yung kanyang iconic kick.
Next to break will be Darren Appleton.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming soon, the Black Tiger versus Fire Dragon, Biyado versus Chang, coming soon. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Casey Reyes. Ang kanyang lineup dito, Orculio, Bustamante, Efren Alcano, Kiamco versus Earl, Archer, Siegel, Morris, and Varner. Wow. Let's bring back the legends, sabi ni Casey Reyes. Pwede yan.
Nako, dream matches natin, ano? Sana nga mangyari yan, ano? And of course, sino pa bang pwedeng gumawa niyan? Sharks lang, di ba?
Yes. One rail kick with lots of left.
Oh, but it's
Nasobrahan
not too
lang.
much, yes.
Yeah.
Pero may problema pa rin dito. The 5-ball, I think, still poses a problem here for Appleton.
1 pound.
Well, he may try to take the 5-ball to the upper left corner pocket on your screens.
Or maybe nudge the 7. Probably.
Off the 3.
Or ito with this, maybe tama no. Pwedeng sa corner na yung 5.
Yeah, because that's the only pocket available for this purple 5. I'm still amazed with the overwhelming support of our Sharkanatics in terms of our topic about the lineup, no? Ang dami nilang suggestions dito.
Dami nilang gustong syempre mapanood at makita kung anong magiging resulta.
Di, tsaka mapapaisip ka talaga kung sino ba talaga yung top 5 na pwede nating ilaban.
Madami talaga.
Oo. Actually, lahat ng suggestions nila
pasok naman
legit
talaga. Yeah.
Legitimate players, talagang quality players lahat yan. Just don't know how are we going to pick those players, kung paano ba yung selection, ano, kung paano yung process.
To answer your question, Francis, it's just for the day.
Benjamin Gaines, unfortunately, Professor Freeze isn't around for your commentary and analysis for today's event. This is the transporter, Dennis Po. Together with me is the voice of Sharks, AJ Ong.
This 10 ball for his 11th rack.
Coming soon here at Sharks RoboCop Dennis Orculio versus the Fire Dragon Chen Lin. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. I have to agree with Louis Kim's comment over at Facebook, because for you to be able to put up a perfect team, hindi naman siguro lahat kailangan superstar,
Yes.
Kumbaga kailangan perfect din yung matching,
May halo talaga.
Yes. Kumbaga pag lahat ng superstars pag pinagsama-sama mo, syempre minsan minsan may ego na kasama or what, diba? Like sa mga ibang team sports, pagka pinagsama mo, let's say LeBron or si Kobe, ganito ganyan.
Conflict,
Minsan may conflict
Yeah.
diba? So kailangan talaga tamang-tama yung timpla
Tama
ng
ka dyan.
pagkakabuo ng team,
Yeah. Yan, magandang recommendation nga. Maraming salamat sa pagre-recommend, Louis Kim. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. This looks dry. Well, two
Yeah.
ball almost went in.
Dry break from Django here. But a long shot on the one ball left here for Darren. He may use the 9 here for that one ball to kiss off the 9 to make the one to the corner. Let's see. There you go. 9 ball was used. Now gets good position on the 2 here.
Good morning to Mike Morgan Shoots, watching in Mesquite, Nevada. Happy viewing.
That's right, Kelvin. Kulang ang isang bola pag pinagsama-sama mo yung mga yan, Combo here, 5 and 6.
Ooh,
Oh, really?
tough miss. Ooh, and another miss on the 7 ball, but this time from Francisco.
John Walding over at Seattle, Washington. Good morning to you.
Needs that cue ball to stop.
Oh, he's off angle here.
Yeah. So will he send the cue ball around
Yeah,
back
around
for
the
the
table.
9?
Needs to get past that side pocket first. Use tons of right spin. And that scratch is still a possibility here.
Uh-oh. Oh my.
Bad roll there for Darren. And looks like Django will be going on the hill now.
You really got to feel for Darren. Kanina pa siya ditong nagsascratch. Pati yung
Yeah.
Sargo din. Kanina, kinakapapa niya.
How many times have we seen Django receive ball in hands in this day alone?
Yeah. Quite a bunch. On the hill. On the hill for day one. Django Bustamante gets 20 racks. Could have been a nice recovery shot. Gravity.
Next to break will be Darren Appleton right after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
December 1, 2, and 3, Darren Appleton versus Antonio Lining. Once again, save the dates, December 1, 2, and 3, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Pacquiao versus Mayweather in a basketball court. That's also an interesting thing to watch. Well, according to Kelvin here, he talked to Darren about Darren's 17-hour flight, which might have affected his performance today.
Definitely. Yeah. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. You know, it's pretty tough. Yung 17-hour flight
Yeah.
makes a lot of difference. Kasi kung komportable ka, 'di ba? Iba yung laro eh.
Was it a direct flight?
Could be.
Came here yesterday morning, I believe. He arrived here in Manila yesterday morning, so yeah, maybe not enough time to practice. Maybe adjust to the time zone that we have here.
Rain for sleep asking, is Hard Times where Sharks is held? Well, Sharks and Hard Times Sports Bar are separate. So, yeah. Separate locations.
Sharks is exclusive only for these events. For Hard Time Sports Bar, where that's a location where the players are practicing. Sharks Arena is where we broadcast our live games.
Okay, nice safety.
All right. Well, Django can still go for a jump here. Still has 4 attempts remaining for day number 1. Well, this is the key shot here on this rack. He needs to get perfect position for the pink 4. As you can see, that 7 ball is partially blocking.
And he gets there well. Same pocket for the 5. And he's looking good to stay on this match for day 1.
A little bit of follow here. Draw shot for the 10. This 10 ball for his 12th point.
Darren Appleton holding on for day 1. 11 racks for Dynamite. Oh, make that 12. Okay, so my mistake. Instead of 11 racks, 12 racks for Darren Appleton. And don't go away, we'll be back in a short. And Django Bustamante is up next to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
One-on-one between the Dragon and Panday Antonraga versus Jericho Banyares this coming November 29 to 30. A race to 50 brought to us by the Mecca of Pool.
Question is, will this be our final rack for today? As Django is already on the hill and he'll be breaking next here in rack number 33.
Hi there, Christian Montano. I hope I said your last name right. Big fan of Django and Dynamite. It's gonna be a great battle. Love the channel and keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Another monstrous break brought to us by Andy Premier.
Well, still a problem here. 2, 4, and 5. No shot on the 1 here.
Push up.
He pushed out to where Darren could see the 1 ball entirely.
Still returns it back to Django here. made a one ball. Looks like you can still see a glimpse of this blue two. Not quite sure how he will be able to play safe here. He'll just go for a carom here. 2-4 carom to the corner.
Ooh, pretty close. And another chance for Darren Appleton to hang on.
Christian over at YouTube. Good evening to you. He's watching right now from a cargo ship on the west coast of Philippines on the way to China. Alongside him are 15 Filipino colleagues on board. So shout out to you guys. Happy viewing and safe travel on your way to Qingdao in China. Looks like Darren Appleton isn't done yet here in day number 1.
This is what he needs right now to be able to hang on by, of course, making the most out of every opportunity. Appleton with 13 racks. Sabi ni Kelvin, road to 2 a.m. Anyone? Well, if this goes the distance, why not? We'd love to see a match. Dobie Howard saying, I suspect Darren will be more rested and settled in for day 2 and 3. Lots of great pool coming for day 2 and 3. Well said, Dobie Howard. And, of course, up next, it's going to be Dynamite to break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke this coming December 10 to 12. Django Bustamante on the hill for day 1, now with 20 racks. Si Darren Appleton po ay humahabol dito. And tingnan natin kung mapapantayan po niya ang score dito ni Django at magkaroon tayo ng 20 all. It's still possible, of course. Sa larong bilyar, bilog ang bola, ika nga.
Pag nag-20 all ha, Kelvin.
Magpa-pizza ka.
Nandiyan ka pa rin dapat ha. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Still, nothing went in for Appleton's break here. No open shot as well for Django on the one.
Push out.
Possibly pushing out for a jump.
Yeah, for a jump. Maybe for a kick.
Or yeah, possibly for a kick.
Yeah, so Appleton didn't even bothered to stand
check,
up
yeah.
to check the shot. Gave it back right away to Django, and he'll be going for a jump.
Oh, and a foul.
It's a good decision for Appleton not to take that challenge from Busty. So now he is the recipient of this ball in hand, going for a run out here, and possibly a 2-7 combo right after this.
Seven ball.
Inside spin here. Question is, will that 6 ball pass by the 9 to the corner?
Well, top view says yes. But of course, it's still the player's point of view.
Yeah. Oh, watch out, cue ball. Very important shot right here. He needs this 6 ball. To stay alive here.
Caught the 9.
Oh, and Django. Will he be going for a jump here? If he's gonna be kicking, he's gonna hit this really soft and try to hide it. Hide the 6 ball behind the 9 and the 10.
And we'd like to say hello to James Brinson, all the way from Lincoln City, Oregon.
Six ball. Good.
Oh, beautiful jump. Just perfectly hit that green 6 when he needed it the most. So 2 jump shots in this rack alone for Django. And that last jump possibly could end this day number 1. And there you go.
Again, shout out to James Brinson and of course Kanoy Vlog, Dobie Howard. Django Bustamante ends day 1. Okay, so we ended with a scoreline of 21-13 in favor of Django Bustamante. Pero hindi pa po tapos ito. This is a race to 63 in total, so still a long way to go. And tama nga yung sinabi ni Dobie, definitely on day 2 and 3 it's gonna be more interesting because Darren Appleton will be able to rest. He'll be able to rest from that grueling 17-hour flight. And that's it for today, guys. Hope you enjoyed the action. And there's gonna be more pool tomorrow and on Monday. So see you guys next time. This is AJ Ong with the Transporter, Dennis Po.